好翘。五。樱花蟹啊，衣装看起来跟原本好像没什么差别。变白了，它变亮了。我还觉得第一套比较有特色一点，可以看到它衣服设计的小巧思。它还有 DNA 在这里，就淡淡的。35。有选择领取一位5星角色。翻开，这大家都长一样了。几开几？手机有100张票，0.01%。那火花呢？可是他动的这7只好像都没什么我的事情。应该说，黄犬的队友要谁啊？算是补洞收集用的。我就看看他们谁的队伍我比较能够用得起来。黄犬的队友是谁？他都跟谁配？这个是7选1嘛，男的都先打叉叉。1、2、3，所以就是4选1。豪爽下海子801 80 80抽1+0。那不就是把小宝吃掉了吗？ 起码没歪。你是都搭豆特队，黄泉是豆特队的，可是豆特队不应该是那个海瑟音跟黑天鹅，还有那个谁，还有卡妈吗？黄泉是豆特队吗？没出2只没本体，可以，只是不抢。现在其他都比他强，所以黄泉已经下去了，是不是？这种黄泉没加强，黄泉是豆特队，可是这样子他要怎么算？黄泉跟谁？黄泉，那他是跟黑天鹅还是卡妈搭这样子？除非命座高，能上负面状态就好。那不然海瑟音是跟谁搭？海瑟音是卡吗？还是黑天鹅？也能搭黑海卡黑，正常是这样，直接3只一起上。天鹅卡吗？黑天海瑟音，豆头队造价好高哦，然后又花火是算通用辅助吗？特殊模式才有奇效。我只知道花火是拿来缠电的，有很多人会需要用到这个辅助吗？它算不算通用？但是也可以拿个1只起来。联动弓箭脚专辅，做阿乔啊，或者接下来的有可能有用。 那红黑超强，都没有试推花火。要直接给人家看全部的话，好像去这里比较快。对，专有名词怎么跟进哦？哦，没有吧？红 A 不是他那个专武不是要我抽个几抽才会有的吗？那个时候我好像没丢啊，没有。要花火再加生存为主。嗯，吃手抄。 可是旧角色加强了也不会比新角色还要好。就算黄泉它之后加强了，会不会还是比海瑟音还要拉啊？不要想太多。喜欢哪只就哪只，他为逝者哀哭，我为你哭。龙马精神，光影千里。有没有出来这个东西？这东西是谁家的队伍的？ 超不确定的比星期日当初还可怕。如果光看技能的话，会觉得它好像很关键。然后普攻看起来感觉超级痛的。孔雀开屏。百无禁忌。
Watch this and stop.
我操！展开结界，全体目标欢愉度提高。笑点。哈哈立即获得一个固定技，入笑点的额外回合，帮全体目标全属性抗性穿透提高。好活当赏。
Stars favor us. Fortune favors the bold.
产出笑点，所以笑点都是能够干嘛？依次发动欢愉技，笑点越多，欢愉技效果越强。时刻结束时为欢愉命途赐予好活当赏。活当赏争议效果不同。欢愉体系才有的东西。
Observe the heavens with my divinations. That only. Don't thank me. Will you find the answer?
这画面看起来感觉好糟糕哦。
An explosive start.
被压在荧幕上面这样子，砰砰砰啪啪啪的，真的好玩。
Make a wish. Does that hurt? Any fish taking the bait?
A will of metal and stone.
Any fish taking the bait? Does that hurt?
真的是全上。
Soaring above the land. This
豆头
is
队
permanent.
造价真高，
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye.
看，可能好像不是我玩超级破的人可以嘴。
Stand still. Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
都要1+0了，好贵。那这样它好像比我超级破还贵。
Attribution will find you. Ah!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Stand still.
Think with me.
Relax.
有吗？超级破，等一下你先算刚刚那个你们要2只的1+0嘛，所以就是有1、2、3、4斤，4斤再加上1只是1斤的话，这样你们就要5斤了呢。超级破的话是4。其实其实差不多贵。像我现在的超级破就是5斤啊。如果我之后还要再弄那个谁，那只捕师叫什么名字我又忘了，反正是捕师再进去的话，那就会变6斤。所以跟你们那个1+1，2只1+1跟1只金合起来是5斤的话，就是高你们1斤。其实差不多贵。还不是为了大力奶，不是大力奶，不想让它放着吃灰，不然也不会丢那么多下去。最可怜的还是这只，这只到现在真的是没有什么机会出场。蒙蔽了双眼，对，好喜欢哦，好喜欢被蒙蔽双眼。然后甚至会有新的3星呢。就它活动好像都是临满时候，对不对？这个叫什么？寻星之礼，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。对，这边还有9抽。 抽下去9抽，所以会剩下4张票。就把票花一花好了，然后到时候看几抽会是整数，再把它给弄上去。手键本性改不了。那是15嘛，15，然后那边还有9，所以就是20、24、25、26、27，这还行。这次给他的机会大概就是30抽左右。能抽出奇迹。这样子的话，再加上这3抽是8抽，8抽还有9抽，8、8、26、17，还有3，还要再3抽嘛。对，之后就是每天登录的那个金票，通通都丢下去，没有就是没有了。新的3星嘛，用3星给他留下纪念价值。你会抽到100张票那个。如果抽到100张票那个，那我就看看他小宝会不会出来。那如果小宝有出来，那就好；小宝没有出来，那就算了。终究是在手建一个未来可期。现在对这个版本的期待就只有看它会不会有机子 SP 而已。倒是反而已经看到商博的 SP 了，叫做不止图。
guest? Huh. Wonder who it could be.
那种感觉也是挺赞的。平常直接变金鸡那个什么机甲人啊，
That's my proposal.
伪机甲人，
I'm giving it some thought.
I understand. But
肯定是跟刘毅偷学了几招。
to extend the silver rail.
But the cosmic situation, well, the Legion's threat.
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to every.
Greetings, nameless ones. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump on behalf of the Strategic Investment Department and in the name of
跟星辰
I hear it's the crown jewel of Epsilon. Headquarters of interest. It might not quite match Penacone.
哦，还有一个啦，就是那个什么
But in the eyes of IPC folks,
公司的珍珠吧，这样有消息说珍珠也有可能。
might as well think of it as a gift. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat, but you and I both know this is just the to this end. The Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all
是训练
forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express.
You're being too modest. I believe the Trailblaze would
I'm truly flattered.
consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stoneheart.
Every stop the Express makes, it.
Of course.
Getting to visit the interastral P. Come on. What?
Jade is a shrewd business. What do you think?
我觉得可以接受，因为是翡翠。
My,
We should agree for now.
well,
But it's still better not to take it. Besides, it goes against our identity. Anyway, we should.
Sunday.
From what I know about Madam Jade,
想让开拓当老大，
I assume there's... According to her, the IPC sees the trick.
小飞可以接受。
To fight the destruction.
You're right. The more friends, the discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I second that.
me too.
我不要拿过意见了。
I...
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
等一下我看一下，今天礼拜六，今天礼拜六下午可能2、3点之后，小飞鱼会有空。应该可以，我到时候再找你看看。越抽啊，还怎么了？
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. but somehow you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate
被我
answer.
骗得越丑。
Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might
看
be
来我也是
more
欢愉人。
familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
回家哎，这是机子你家哎，可以出另外一个新的命图了。不过这就是他之前的那个横条是土人梦。曾经有一个勇者说过，人类太可
The moon is full once again.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, a welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a
Are you planning to go back?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my
阿
homeland.
托比亚。
And it's also where the astral Well, to be honest, Don Hung, March 7th, and you, so you must understand that Jade, do we keep wandering through space? We should give this question some serious thought before we More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. So, what do you... Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part...
然后机子是个欢愉出身的人。乐子人最喜欢乐子人。
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid the memo keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I'm covering up these traces won't be easy. So, I need to leave quiet. Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is when you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Farewell, sleepyhead.
又不是豆特队补起来有点辛苦，不然他们每只角色其实都很像。
Plain Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife.
Still thinking about the Is That's so.
I wonder what? She just left like Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of. Yeah, Pathstriders.
Without Black Swan, the
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and we.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board.
After such.
I have no objections.
Since we're all in agreement, conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
哦，老桥段了，大家坐好。
Attention passengers, the destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
列车又炸啦！哇，八重衣你怎么穿得如此稚嫩？
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that. Looks like the Express has. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be. Am I right, observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you?
这是热子的吗？
Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
直接打破第四面墙。
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
那个都一直要抽。
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a
whole platform just for us. The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, prepare. Allow me to
珍
introduce
珠，
myself.
这才是我想要的。
From the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I...
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in play.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's...
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again,
幻越
the
游戏，
Phantas Moon Games will begin. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests this time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right, a big Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends.
Madame Pearl's style is different from...
This could go on forever. There looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand, at least in my homeland, we have more... As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please.
In that case, Sunday.
Huh? Why you
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some understanding the Xianzhou Alliance.
Hey, you had the toughest time. I'm saying this from the boss. Same goes for you, Mark.
Now we'll look like two... Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
那是当然。
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car
查
before
到
you leave. I have a favor to ask of you.
看到旁边的小畜生，我才想起来，觊觎另外一只小畜生很久了。啊呵，老板好英明，哈哈哈，谢谢。
Marge, you...
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner and the winner might become a neon?
有嘿，说怪话，乱讲，那都要说实话。
You two saw that special moon in the... That's a piece of artwork. Here, and that's what I was talking about. The game.
Pearl mentioned that name too.
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon game, legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon. Aha, the elation.
Aha.
Legend has it that they personally Aha is also one
Aha.
of the moons closest to humans. They have left...
哎，按错了，可以哦。
The elation.
再听一次啊哈。
Legend Aha is not really. As far as like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8, but the Phantom Moon games are different. According to historical records, when a supplicant considering this eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would
莫
do
不来
something
失
like
宠
that.。
What does it mean?
Among past winners, some sought, but how their wishes were granted, and the first signs of the war among the eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IP. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became with all eyes on these games. The IPC, but what's important is that you make your own. I have only one mission for you both. You might hear completely different versions of what I just...
Me too. I won't let him walk ahead.
I see you already have your own thoughts on... Welton and I are going to meet Pearl.
Now this is what I... Oh, right! You're the first person we meet at every. So when the door opens,
没有问题。
This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the.
Again.
我操！
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation.
my latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role
Oh,
of
hey.
a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
我说哎，
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all
Hmm.
along?
花火。
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as. What are you talking about? I know we had some
What the-
entanglements and panic. Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase "God of Time's ticking away"? Thank
两大泰坦。
fine, but from now on, lame. Anyway,
浪漫故事。看，怎么有外星人？哇！这个列车看起来，
is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train,
妖
but a
怪，
strangeling.
感觉可以给黄泉当宠物。
Strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests.
换造种，
So wait the fuck. This here is a species unique to planar Cape. Pretty sharp, aren't you? Once upon a time, the artist here discovered this belief in things yet to exist is called wish power.
愿
And it
力。
sustains the existence of
看
imagination.
你是冯文哦
Me, this power oops, got sidetracked. This here is the bullet.
Oh, so you two must be. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station?
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more.
特别晕哦，听到没有？二哈机械狗，突然之间觉得养这只也不错。
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
怎么会有哥布林？外面是很危险的，跑出来真的没问题。怎么就像是可达鸭一样的憨货？
What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the insp? That guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing!
三月兔穷胖浣熊是怎样？
Doesn't look anything like. Drill this into your head.
And what's this mark?
Spoke to us! By the laughter!
死神在上，
Moments of my life!
intoxicating to be this. Excuse me, bosses, stop getting caught up in fan. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
猫条先生，为什么这只猫会让我想到那个妖精的尾巴里面有一个会一直在那边挥手的一只猫？
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch, well, I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VA. Dual mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for Railway Station, Museum of.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the imaginary staff passage. That's because someone this nation that was once lost in it. For people inside the painting, that's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. Though civilization has moved beyond it. Come on, enter.
How did I
What
turn
the?
into pom-pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection,
仓鼠玛丽哦
you don't look exactly like Pom Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks
Oh.
like to the people here.
我们在崩铁玩玛丽哦。那跳起来的时候叫嘿，呼呼，哈哈。
I can jump so high!
Listen, music changed.
不要跟我说每次跳进来都要玩一次马里奥欸。4颗好头。
I thought I was about to go to. Are all these? That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from a nation. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people, unless it spots Coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground.
Thunder Coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagineer to integrate legally. They have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
哇，太惨了！
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagineer their right to... Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV power signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcast. Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Look! What's up with that billboard? If it were me up there, I wouldn't be saying such a...
哇，有钢弹呢！
IPC is really pulling out all the stops. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves. What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
分头行动。
This is a new life form that was born after the last Ventus Moon Games. An Imagineer called a Mechatron, created by... Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power, just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature with the novelty's probably worn off.
哦，打飞机！
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagineer.
You.
Comparing it to Hime.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Oh my! If it isn't as nameless, you must go on life and death.
Happy forever?
A masked fool?
Make everyone happy?
If you're interested in learning more,
哇，猛男机器人！
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Please don't take any pictures or upload them to any social media platforms.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day. Some say these little creatures are proto-Imagineer. They just...
They do look pretty adorable. Probably should...
好吃吗？
They may be mischievous, but please...
Eating random things.
This is so...
哦呦，好香！你们两个有病吧？
How would it rot?
满脸幸福的女生交谈。准备好要继续过马路了。
Look! There's a comic book store!
crushing workloads, measly pay, just like how the Astral Express defeated
Every fool in the tavern said.
Hey, you two. Interesting.
Oh, gray hair. This lady.
Oh, is that? I hope we can have another.
Extra strong beer point coffee.
然后搬好1米，谢谢。前方的车子给我停下！现在是红灯哦，我等绿灯。哦，还有带转灯。靠腰啊！那个警车直接这样穿过去了，靠腰。果然有哎、老板好有想法。
Legend has it that the laughter themselves painted it. So, does Aha really watch over the... Well, didn't expect... Gray hair, you've come to the... So, what aspect of the in modern terms, it's views and clicks? That's how the legend goes. The morning after. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon, it's still the same today. The supplicants you must have heard the legend of the 8 morning after. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are under the full Phantom Moon. Choose one of the masks. Looks like we'll need to get it. Oh? Don't, Gray hair. Let's drop it this way. Oh, what kind of issue? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. There's all sorts of goodies there.
看我黑 V 吧，性感了。
Hey, gray hair, where are you running off to?
那里有一个人在那里，我很好奇呀、啊，我不能看哦。阿岛，你管很严的。我有狗仔。
I felt like someone was sneakily following. What's this little thing's deal, huh? Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity. Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowley! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous. Famous?
优惠。
Secret, some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal. Hey, Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Verbobo!
梨园上府。
Raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Verbos can... Hey, don't write nonsense again, can't be! So, are we gonna kill the Verbo to silence it? We would never do something so violent.
我觉得可以有。 哦，哇靠腰！现在直接用这样子的方式闪我的眼睛哦。你们已经不需要剧情了是吧？
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
生气的大会员。
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
Welcome.
哇，这边是 A 啦。 出轨之度。
Thank you so much. So crowded. Should we check under the flood bank?
太拼了！
Finally cornered this. Delete those sneaky photos and don't.
We escape now.
Whoa. Why?
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes! Please! Weren't you acting all tough just now?
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous. We're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon.
Now, let's talk about company.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on my... I mean, behind right now. I've got no money.
虚照。
No life. This camera is my trusty companion. Since I offended the Great Raccoon...
Huh?
My pockets are truly empty. However, rest assured, President
Ugh, darn it! It got away again. Makes money can't buy entertainment this good right now in plain arcade. So, my darling March, you got that right. Why would I ever hurt my... What you should be worried about, right? Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists? If you decide to join this game, there are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon games and become a... She's about to put on quite a show.
前面的广场。这个。
These little Wispay are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins. Just so wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them. Relation is naturally the most venerated deity. The IPC has built a comprehensive network, and word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to do us fools. Those IPC folks are the worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their relation is...
这是啥？哈哈，马里奥。
At long last, my
Oh.
ring is worth something.
Oh.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day? The Phantasm Moon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be... You know, the laughter in Akavik... I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Plain Arcadia. What? Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasm Moon games, Plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among... Friends, have you ever... what's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. The cards feature legendary figures from across... Gray hair. Care to play card? If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy.
打牌打牌。 不是数学游戏。
As expected of you. Since you won, this card is yours. A streamer who's about to go. That's right. She's your enemy. This... that... Darling March, I just can't...
There she is! That woman who stopped me in the track can!
Everything. Now that the IPC guide is here, the top... So, you really weren't. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon...
Is this some...
Remember this little riddle?
对，花火跟火花其实不一样吗？
Finally.
哎，怎么是你这老朋友？
You wouldn't have...
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to... And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone... Just before I came to start my job today, someone said... That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her...
What's with that Intellitron lady's weird take on...
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! Hi. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his...
Ow. That's not really appropriate, is it? But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be... Now, you see that card player over there? You can go...
给我打牌。
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey.
哦，兑换，这种有可兑换。么，黄泉你要3。我们先留着。 哦，他们不要故意被打。我想来场昆特版。 然后打我一下好了。对，好像不需要，他就已经中毒。动画。更屌腻。
Ha! As expected of the name. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Oh, right. There are other players around.
Hey there, buddy.
小高。
Getting the hang of traverse. Need some practice? You...
对，马里奥。终点在哪里？我杀钱。
Lady Sparksy's dream! Sparksy? That Furbo from just... Oh! There's someone who doesn't... would you mind if... I am so... She's the cutest live streamer in Plain Arcade. She's about to start streaming right here.
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans.
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
我花花。
Has everyone been working hard today?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone?
我靠，还有口号。
Lots of love to...
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy.
Something's off. Why do I sense my... Oh boy. Let's see. Wait.
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with Maggie to deal with me? What a jerk!
我靠！
Her favorite toy is mine now. Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed. Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? managed to escape from their electronic cage. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies. Hey,
我靠，这是什么邪教组织？
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exact? You want to control the game that the laughter left for this. The ceremony left by the Master of Elixir must not be defiled by the likes of you. You've got us all wrong. Bringing the fun back to the Phantasm Moon games. My dearest, cutest fans. Let's get this.
So beautiful.
丢一甚至都还没出过。
Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration
跟他
Defense.
好赞哦！
Don't worry. She won't be.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants.
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim Plain Arcadia is a
这只可以
society
抽吗？
governed by law. Any act that violates the law.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule. Nameless, you're free to go for now. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into...
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Hello. Welcome.
多功能应援棒。直播矩阵。
Takes up all the fun.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of...
We don't need to introduce...
Of course. The newspapers. As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a... This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. And, of course, there's the fit.
If I'm not mistaken...
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This...
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we... Should we give... I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. How about this? I'll take you...
Yay.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. This forgery can now be concealed.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied.
那他竟然是机器人。
Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4%?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. To add a stroke to this artwork.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia. The end you want to know how she did it.
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle. Meaning its true nature. Understanding comes first.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality.
龙
That
晶
is also my
A flawless reply.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond I will send the guests in.
Both of you, please. Come. Forgive the sudden visit. And
it is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the
to skip the formalities would be best.
I know that you have come from
要来
the
于心
Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at... That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this...
That remains open.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, based on extrapolations, we believe, by following the route of the Trailblaze, and building upon the framework of the hesitation breeds instability. And instability makes...
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error.
Then, is the probability...
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0... We did not come to refuse the notion.
This outcome...
No. Actually, the IPC deals with powers that command billions of... We've simply been earnestly trailed. Now, it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please, to fight against the destruction, there is the IPC may not stand as an ally of the work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the error.
Then... what?
We...
The ships sail. Interesting. Logic reminds me that those... I will follow the optimal decision.
You mentioned that the IPC has never... But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered. The IPC intends to use the
That involves classified information. However, since... This way, guests.
政治博弈。哎，这不是刚刚那只兔子的那个吗？
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantas Moon Courtyard.
去一下厕所。 回来了。
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the game.
音乐优美。
According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your... The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation,
会士的血脉。
is but a reflection. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sale?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games...
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, in all of history, no one has conceived of a but this time, the IPC intends to...
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial.
Pardon the interruption, Madam The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking...
That is not surprising. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun.
I'll get in touch with those two.
波波啊！
Miss Pearl, Welton...
Are you both leaving already? Especially your ancestors' final work. Mr. Yang, please... You misunderstand. I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics.
眼睛还亮星星的。
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
柳叶真的很赞的。
We need to wait.
Allow me to guide you both and enjoy.
这个他在洗澡吗？
Cut it out. We're the same age.
垫底专家。
Oh, don't worry. Everyone's just as bad.
100%为你垫底。原来摆烂也可以是一种职业，真是聪明。
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, here is my contact info. If you encounter any...
Thank you so much. We're here. Let's check in with... Mr. Yang still hasn't... shall we find... No way. The school lobby. Too bad neither of us... Hey, how about... Oh, please. We only... Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang...
哒哒哒。电视妹妹。声大话多，关不掉。现在还是自动门。
Come here, quick! Look at this wing. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us. Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name? March 7th and Company. Your transfer Let's go take a look.
我又要上学了。 太拼了，真有同感。
What the heck?
What year are you two in? Wait, you. Why?
Now I know it's definitely... Well, Mr. Yang... Wait... What's this Well... starting from today...
我靠！
are Sparksy? Yoo-hoo! What are you doing? What news on the net could possibly escape
电子妖精。
all-knowing digital fairy? Of course! As of this moment, after all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little... Huh? Why the... Alright, relax! How about forgetting the Fantasman games instead? Throw yourselves into a carefree... Oh no!
Oh no!
Wake up! The teacher... Stop sleeping! The artist qualification exam is right...
Silence!
How dare you call the before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of culture, a rising star in education.
It's fine, Scott. Such strong willpower. No wonder soon you'll be just like these students. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Spark and teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone...
If not for Miss...
Scott, it has been 2 weeks.
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one... If apologies solved everything, why would we need... Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, and when I tried to fish it out... Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After... You two! Out of my way! I'm done with class!
School? Students? What in the world?
My dear classmate, you're acting kind of... She has always... You stumped me there. Don't tell me. Actually, we just got... Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
哦，还有人被抹掉。
That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl was...
Who was that again? She anyway, see this guy? That's Scott. The one who argued. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. Look! The dean is in this photo too.
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera? We've shared so many wonders.
Yeah.
See? I knew you'd remember. With
完了，我们也被洗脑了。
corner, my classmate, Don Hung. Anyway, even many adults only start to regret once they step into society. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and... Yeah!
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Or just wander around?
哇，好久没看到课表了。
Next class is...
嘟嘟嘟嘟。 我靠！我只要跳跃。我操！
Scott,
木鱼者。会变这样。所以以后我们再说好了。叶秋。海龙哦，原来是这个。
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
哇，他们溜了。
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
《波浪海》跳舞欸，水汪汪的大眼睛，给他一巴掌。
Mr. Yang, are you alright? That was only a dream. Oh, that remote. Hang on.
"什么鬼？伊布洗手法，然后还会在这里看到这些东西。 漫画世界。没有别的表情啊。
How would it rot?
Sparksy?
嘟噜嘟嘟。不要找不到那个次要条件。你怎么挡在这里？我看睡真爽。哇！别回头！地臭小粉。波瓦老师，你该不会快要找到了吧？我又回到海龙这里。 仰望歌川涌，抛似腾鸾浪如风。假装没看见你，连翘课都需要有一点文学意志。那个是肿的。官方雾封锁错了，因为有个朋友雾封葡萄。
I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times. So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
冷笑话小本本上。
Oh, Lakshmi, stop!
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so?
嗯呢。
Lakshmi? Why did you say something?
Scott, we're...
Huh? Scott!
No!
怎么喜欢冷笑话啊？我不称你是赛特吗？
So beautiful.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Ring vanished.
You want to betray me? Set to the sea, go play!
All right, enough! It's over! My... Quiet!
掉落什么是装备吗？
That's Scott. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but
Yeah.
remember how Sparksy... Students, today is campus clean. Maybe we should check out...
变形新村。我原来跟着主线走就行了呢。嗯。
Dean send you here? Seriously, leaving it. What's going on? Have you seen a mask with a... What a coincidence! I'm here for the same thing!
Do you...
How should I put this? She is...
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group... March, didn't you?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2
Seriously? Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the...
Darn it. 2 years, but all the pain of study. 2 years of studying were nothing but enough. Now that we know what Miss Dolly Miss Dolly has vanished. Either I'll show Sparksy how the power of the... Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Yo.
You're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her. That's not what I heard.
就是成为了那个什么记忆命途的声乐器嘛。
The door to this classroom... It's locked, just as I thought.
Get chill. Oh, 跳得真棒，简直是个传统。
Miss Dolly? That's right. The masked. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral.
The Astral Express. Since you claim to be Emoko's friend.
I'm ready for this.
What kind of call?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask?
Looks like you...
深受其害。
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue.
I may not know much about her time very well. I can almost trust you. The final question.
Oh, who knows? Could it be?
She actually told you that story.
Huh?
It isn't that you were wrong. The thing she regretted most.
Oh.
Since you've proved that you're Emoko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
came.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and now you.
竟然是杨叔。
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. You have really made me angry. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. Oh, what? Astral Express out! Now then, it is time to treat my fans. Oh my, it's okay. I will erase my dear fans. Time to prepare. Carry off these two noisy haters for now.
哎呦！
Dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me.
我这些怪物手上的武器看起来还怪帅的。把愿力给我！快 ，DHO 樱花虾，我也是直播主，快给我愿力！
Is this?
Hey there, my sweetest fans. The mission of finding, but just moments ago, a gray-haired. Where could he be hiding in the sky?
Everyone, they will not be able to.
别叫你造反了！
Have you reached the end of?
兔子小姐要来救我了吗？
This pink.
小舅，
Is that right? I remember now.
So you actually managed to remember. Hey, come a little Come closer. Even closer.
我弄得像恐怖片一样。
Be so scared. I don't mind. Oh shit.
画风图片。
Stuck inside. Give me a hand.
画风图片，他卡住了，快唱！
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According... Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? Greetings, protagonist.
What the fuck? 你对这个宇宙很重要。
Agree?
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story, but you are different. You are the
登天航
protagonist
路
of
龙
the
龙号
movie across Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself.
配音
You can call me Evanesia. Great.
是说狐狸吗？可是头上那个怎么看都比较像兔子
The。first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough. Do not be afraid. Do you seriously mean you... It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express. Of course, this is plain Arcadia. You are such a curious one. Still, that since you managed to amuse me for a moment... I don't like it when someone answers my question. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. That resolve is interesting. There will always be... They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky. Still, such entertaining individuals have no... I can lend you a little power. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail...
不接受也不行吧
Fantas moon above and sacred tree below. Wait. Now come. Let me make you... yes, that's it.
Where's this?
他怎么从崩山那边跑过来这里之后，变成了个斜咖？
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one to keep the streams running, even when I was absent. Who would have figured that... She's nothing more than a basic skin that people offload their wishes and desires. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses. Can't say I am surprised. Still, it ain't too bad. At least you still have friends willing to... I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that. So tell me.
Is this the mask of...
What do you think? Call your companions on the... But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say... Gray hair, you are so naive. The Fantas Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world... Wow. How rude. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over...
哦，自己要动手了吗？
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl.
Be it the Alliance or the Fantas Moon Games.
Then I shall.
How intricate human social interaction models are.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you.
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientiae,
高跟鞋质感真好。
master of the Decalite reflection barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist.
And the seer
仙州非物质文化遗产确行权传人。啊，抬头还真多。
Thank you for seeing me despite your busy.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a...
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwloom. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
我是头的老乡。
Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with
一
your
人
heart
天下。
pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven. Demonstrate.
I have no training in divin...
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xian meeting General Yao Guang today? I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should...
Looks like you've studied the words of the Cienjo well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, besides, intel on you is truly scarce. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Cienjo.
武者之尊。
And its general is the master of all diviners. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming.
Set a mighty foe as
这
a
个光线做得很好。
convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly...
I understand.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel...
Question. What could be more important at this?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days. But someone else might destroy a planar king. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on it.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Cienjo's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Cienjo. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchui, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before...
This planet, Aha,
只是认 SP 的由来。
the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade, General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man.
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities.
This is my understanding. You?
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, by my extrapolations,
Even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
怎么还会有你的事？
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course.
哦，鸡老大。
In other words, anyone who recognizes my face, I will know. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their... So...
音乐还不错。
It's the mighty Sinwish Syndicate game. I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Oh, 还差一点。
Years of wandering have given me nothing but impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madam Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
结果是假的。
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
You worry too much, Madam Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madam Yukong, but may I ask, does this...
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames and Macassiter's knack for the place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight...
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours.
Afraid of me? Am I...
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general renowned that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death. Treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded...
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou jet. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you... They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that...
You flatter me, Madam Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of if we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness.
Excellent. I couldn't agree...
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for...
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, are you true business to...
General...
今日午餐。
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual...
Such a... Head to Dovebrook District. Locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact. If there's nothing more to it...
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners...
Looks like my mission bears significant...
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divine. Go, Xianzhou.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the syndicate should stand out.
那个人怎么有人？怎么有人在跳那个喵喵舞？哟，猛男民音。
Miss Fox, are you a visitor from another sales pitch? No.
A genuine smile is the power of happiness shining from within. Join now and receive our golden rules.
Isn't this just another sales pitch? I'm sorry, but I'm here.
What a pity. If you ever need.
这是可以打的耶。
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro,
七老大
how much longer do we have to... What, your legs giving out? Idiot.
Could that...
Hey, you fox over there.
May I ask, is this...
Yes?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only...
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal.
You're the guest our boss... Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Spill it! Out.
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me... The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing...
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the... By the way, Mr. Imagine.
You never miss a...
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep... With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights...
You punk! How... Shut up, all of you! My name is Costine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness.
这根手指。
No worries. Won't be my finger anyway.
靠腰。
Easy to handle. They've never...
What should I call you? Yelling us.
Just call me...
Terror in fog.
Now then...
然后胖真忙哎，的确是蛮忙的。
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please.
Is this...
Of course, the Sinwish Syndicate.
"明那边就有一座桥，干嘛不过桥就好？
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, underboss! Is this the one the boss...
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but...
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this?
The Phantas Moon Games.
These Phantas Moon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin...
Underboss, we haven't been duped. All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even... Lady Terror in Fog, what do you...
I thought you were naive. It looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to... Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I came for business. Making friends. If you still want this deal.
Real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence.
Oh no.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the second
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with your skills. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. Even then, I never let go of my love. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind... Oh, Cribs! The other part! Lady Terranfog, I humbly...
I'll have to look back against these.
Unite our goals. Immolate my death! Can't wait anymore. Until everything burns to ashes!
As expected of the Terranfog,
The power of destruction within me. It's hard to control.
哇，在弹吉他哎！
Everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said. I don't want to take your life. Back down, or...
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more.
Cut your bull, I can...
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into...
This will take some...
What a twist of fate.
You two, stand down. Listen well.
A duel.
Us!
Huh?
Wait.
Huh?
What do you mean, Xianzhou?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows.
So...
No, it's 300. The organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged... and this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. Oh.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our...
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this...
大家都是演员哎。
Speak the truth. Let our brother show off a bit.
Horstide! You insisted on testing them and got the...
Boss! I cannot hand your grand...
You are the one who hired us?
That's me! I am Polwave, current leader of the Jasper.
恐怖如斯，恐怖如斯。
Long time no see, Lady Ting.
I am truly great. This place is a
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our... It was clear there was more...
Lost? Captured.
Did you just say...
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. Lady Tingyun, you
You two are no strangers, so the Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to...
So, how's...
By sheer twists of fate, still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I did...
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Cross.
相声将军。
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way.
We...
This place is paradise. As for the Stellar on Danheng, will you...
of course.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
Wayne does not always flaunt brute force. More often, flaunt well.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dove back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks running...
You didn't call us here just to...
That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people what he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more than, wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I gotta. Oh, I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade.
And where do you intend?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for blood. Just through certain connections, I secured this mask of relation. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1.
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's
I'll leave this prize for you to claim. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking...
Oh.
So this is a sponsor?
Since we are not truly in your employ, no.
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh?
One more question from me, please.
In plain Arcadia, Imagineer exists due to wish power. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imagineer who were ignored. Had no wish, but unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our power. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to Sinwish Strangeling.
养老基金会。
It's a
不过他也算是个好老板。
Mr. Polwave's goal is surprised a gang leader won't survive this.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called...
That man... He's...
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam...
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild...
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them...
General, had you spoken plainly,
但他在笑，但我感觉我心中在发汗。
Why did you lie to...
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Videodora High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Ting, I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Ting...
You even foresaw...
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes.
Let's not speak of that misstep. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How...
That was the plan, but from one cost spring. What do you say about using it to lure? I could wear the mask myself, and each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left...
Madam Yao.
Deadly. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed.
Snatch someone else.
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be...
To be frank, this journey to plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The lawful yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations.
突如其来如，焚如死如弃如。或要再冤不救。龙战于野，以血玄黄。
Incineration. Death.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Shui, checked each other's extrapolation. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so...
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such...
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasy Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood...
哦，靠腰。
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the...
It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning.
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were...
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday.
You can even divine thoughts?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never given the character and manners of someone as noble as him.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is during the Phantom Moon Games. I'll give every ounce of...
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, we've only just met. I don't understand.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver with my eye of Ishvara. I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing.
You... Indeed. Dan Heng, because this world of elation fascinates me. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. That's why I want to see...
So then, as long as Mr. Sun...
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you...
Pardon me for butting in.
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll
You mean Lady Fushuan?
Fushuan? What if I don't make it back from this trip? Maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the serious strategist position. Qingchue and Yuchue. As for the details, shall we?
怎么会是那个打牌人？
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a map? A furbo taking photos?
哦，这人马还真是多哎。
Hey, little furbo. No, beats me. But if I find 10,000... 10,000 for direction? Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking... But he's zonked out in the day. And his doors are locked.
So they're closed?
Beats me. But...
You stinky furbo! Begging...
猴子，又是你。
I'm narrator, receptionist.
Narrator? What sane person?
That would be the dude upstairs.
It did.
Do you want me to catch that?
No. Save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account.
Oh, not bad.
You seem pretty knowledgeable.
This way, please, Ms. Hacker.
Miss Hacker。
Sorry, but you will have to take a side path.
靠腰。在这边被封死了。
Why are there so many Virgos?
All employees of this magazine company.
我可以用打的。
So,
哦，
there's
可以。
even a shooting button. That's interesting.
我想要回去一开始那个点看看。那好像已经回不去了。哦。
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
This survival is way more brutal than any game.
"我已经射中他了。那可以这样啊。我要红色的才行。
This is where the
Yes, his office and living quarters are.
visitors being.
Please, come.
Let's get down to business.
呢，这次的剧情怎么都在硬控？
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale,
不识图。
this lady is not here for food delivery.
嘿嘿，我
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly,
What do you mean, sap?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking.
Oh,
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting.
at that moment.
Mr. N.
Stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2.
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work.
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective.
Kafka!
It's Silverwood! Silverwood!
I feel like I need to wipe my.
One of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest so, the next thing would be me getting.
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because what I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, the curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion,
The mystery of the ghost bullet. You may not be the most famous.
Is nothing private anymore.
Today was supposed to be our...
All right, now let's,
Excuse me.
A true great detective can know a case without...
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the base.
Can you handle it? Money is not a...
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do...
Oh, then how about this? This is the eyepiece. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward.
Or maybe...
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next...
Pay us after the work. Who ended our...
That roll got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. M, did you truly want to take... Madam Pearl? I've
Mr. Ashvale, let me guess.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. I can send you...
The Phantasm Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me...
we should have taken that hacker's deal.
An unexpected bonus. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping.
They both.
Hey, lady.
Did you find the map?
Not yet, but I've got a...
Fine.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what...
completely.
一片空白。
So, what you're saying is that this Miss... That was just... Sorry. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from... Outworld visitors might find certain historical eras had imaginae popping up non-stop like mushrooms out... Yeah, you could say that. Modern science believes...
What kind...
Plain Arcadia's... Heading out? Where to? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of... Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar. In other words, since she's a supplicant. You say she took a school... Oh, right. News...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full
乐园早知道。
Special News Segment, Arcadian...
Hi, everyone. I'm your...
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian...
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction.
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers?
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years...
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasm Moon games? And what, just now, the...
How intriguing! Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago...
As an ideogenitive imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth, what sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce?
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love and one person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces. Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, Marge! Say hi to the camera. Sparksy! Don't you dare! I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jimmy of the Law Fu, and my Marge seems quite worked up. All right then. Now. All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Thank you all for your whole. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Love it.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program. Have you seen shows like that before? She picked Graphia Academy as a target.
英雄列车的一世英名。
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at...
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew.
Right. Please keep this Phantasm Moon Games emergency response guy. If there's nothing else, I'll be...
See? I told you so. Even calling the police. Right now, you're their only hope.
Only hope.
And that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games.
刚刚有一只蚊子在我面前飞，然后我打中它了，我只打中了半个它，我就看到它的另外一半身体从空中掉落。我是第一次看见这种死法。去洗个手。喂，回来的。
Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a... Throughout the history of the Phantasm Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between... But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasm Moon games begin. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the next. She must strive to make a miracle. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk. What could be more earth-shattering than defeat? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter...
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still up. If you ask me, we should check out
the Masked Fool's headquarters.
That's right.
是借镜头酒馆。
This insane without that imposter must have known this well. Before most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if...
That's a good plan.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, since there's still time, I'll head out first.
I'd say relax. Just step in, don't dance to your enemy's tune. Fine, now it's our turn to Dovebrook District. It's been a while. Don't get your hopes up. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
哦，地车小本。哇，好穷！现在才434块钱。当然。这也太久了吧。
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless. We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years, and perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Let's go. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy... Rest assured...
This Furbo was actually waiting...
And...
Would you mind coming into our magazine?
It looks like the magazine publisher. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands...
有一条街。
It's said that in their heyday, look, when my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world... Sorry. Come, let's...
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to beep. Debt collector signal detected. Don't run! It's the Great Rugby Boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debt. Gray Raccoon, a jerk of a company president, as you can see from our sorry state. Even if you sold us, I've got a plan. We can work right now. The hottest news. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, in no time, for Bobo Weekly will be the #1. No way! As your
A magazine publisher? These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help. And best of all, they're free.
哦，但好可怕！
company president is actually...
就抓先生你。 来了就不能走了哟。哈哈。还有黑稿。出新财团。完了，我们要成为万恶的记者了。
That's all it takes? Okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Green Raccoon is our new company! Boss, you don't like for Bobo gossip?
我们之前有个制定名称的，对不对？再来个制定名称3。
In return, oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphy. No problem. I'll arrange it, right?
Looks like we're pretty much done here. And done hung.
Miss Himiko.
Slower than expected.
That's,
Miss Himiko.
Miss Tenyun. Are you representing the Xianzhou?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have
a seer strategist.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup.
Well,
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games.
No need to apologize, Sunday.
Many thanks.
But
it's a long...
She was with us.
Madam Yao...
This seer strategist?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what... The fates spell. Damn. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed. Huh. That's weird. So, you're that trip.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is...
What do you mean by...
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as wheel or will. However, this person... Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything? You mean... You've witnessed the existence of term...
What do you think this means?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a... As I said before, the wheel and woe of us 6 align with the 6. If he brings wheel, then the...
So, the fate of our journey in planar...
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an
Back to business.
I am here to greet everyone. To apologize to the Express Navigator.
Miss Himiko, now you understand.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. What?
Oh, you two. No.
How did you... Well, since...
I'm collecting variables. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter generals excel in battle with their wit. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head. But according to the divination, this Arcadian.
Are you saying we'll all perish?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. According to my interpretation, his long suppressed. That's the divination's answer. My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark. Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get.
What is it?
I'm sorry. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power?
Whoa, that was quick.
Has she vanished?
Yes. I don't know the details myself.
No worries. Right now, 2 companions from.
If Miss Himiko needs my.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together. The situation with Blade is unusual. I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland.
哦，好乱哦！老板捡到宝了，真会作画。
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. Blades appeared from everything we've seen. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunt. What? Those two are... though March and Mr. Yang... The Phantom Moon Games. What a bizarre...
Greetings, benefactor. It's been... Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that what fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penic. Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from me ever. I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but but then, when have... Don't go back on your word, benefactor. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her.
也是相当辛苦的员工哎。
Mask of a... sure. In Panicomi's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden design. Don't worry. I once tried to... Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding. There's no... On the contrary, for the elation shouldn't lap. After putting it on, I seem to... The mask whispers to me. Urge. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again.
欢迎你们命途的星期日。
The IPC, masked fools, a Xianzhou general. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the... But at least we got some good news. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover what... When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say, this time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry... So, about the Fool's riddle...
Whether they look up or down.
Looking up makes sense. Oh, it seems.
一模级这个谐音梗， emoji。
Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit. Hence its name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery, they're not exactly interesting memories. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Back then, I was a bundle of restless in the blink of an eye. 15 now's not the time to wax sentimental.
有人在这边打太极。哇，这是大姐大机子。
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sandwich Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
네. 커요.
One day, a criminal escaped with his pursuers closing in. The voice from the Dove Brook replied, "Criminal left. What kind of true life?" The Dove Brook said,
That joke sounds like a... Maybe if we find the fragile...
The moon's reflection.
So
fragile.
Sparkle's riddle says we've gazed at the sky already. From this angle, if what the card says is true, and come on, let's take... Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
百度里。他念的还不赖。
Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find the switch and blast through the obstruction. Shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tower.
Hey.
The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The clay has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
他们跟共乐会又是什么关系？魔法少女勇武战拳。
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Welcome. Please laugh to your heart's content.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the
Sorry, but this looks like a...
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either. If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's not
完了，机子摇头。
to our navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon
这骄傲的脸，
right?
快点为自己证明。银河棒球侠，不死徒。
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't little Sparkle. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's...
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Alive-ish. Depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're alive. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
疯批酒馆。
The man's very gay. Your curious gaze, sir. Kid, I believe you're...
Oh, sorry.
我会有心碎的。胆够仓，可恶，我还缺一个。但还有扩展包哎！脑海中突然间有那个叫什么？我换卡的那个感觉，还有个过。哈哈，禁止入内。
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were Sparksy. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw. Among them was a virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Grafia.
Close enough. The so-called...
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading?
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned...
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Stay close?
Abandon all the... By the way, now you're not a heart. If you were a heart.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't...
You're wrong.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered.
Oh, I get it.
All right, Mr. Doorway.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Listen up, gray-haired lad. Now...
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway? Or there's no way I'll tell it. I said it.
Oh, poor child. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
哇，还是这样子最直接。
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through?
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits are...
All right. I reached out to Costard. He said, based on his description, I spent ages...
Costard. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? So, which of these three is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? Red hair? No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Cianjo language. The word done can mean red. So
your deduction was
推理能力还是这么感人。
Fine, I'll just give you...
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all...
Let's get down to business. So
so I decided to try a different approach.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into.
完了，这只猴子比你适合当侦探。
Not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
这是你的仓库。
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Takes out all the fun.
这边在蹦迪耶。
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling, the heart of the tavern. Plain Arcadia's down. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as is. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot after down. So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it. Aha! Take care! And given the laughter's personality, if they...
This fool...
If it were, I'd already be... Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional.
The gold...
A place where you can let go.
现在还有够解释。
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
意思。我以为要用按的，原来是用点的。 这就是迪斯科吗？
So this thing here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
原来这些欢愉人平常都在蹦迪。
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
这是厕所。
Say a week ago, I came to the bar. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools.
The Golden Confessional. What?
当伯。
Well, if it isn't my old friend, the teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the tavern for a drink? Miss me, old friend. Hello, Miss Himiko.
Mr. Sampo, hello.
No business. Just here. Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for it. Well, now, this is some juicy news.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself.
All right, then. Let's get to
work?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones.
You want us to...
I'm not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop and all the... That's how fools pull pranks and have...
So, all that Memoria...
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up...
I've got no objection to the task.
Oh, don't worry. What is old emotional impact drill? Wrong. Hey! Have you heard of a doubt? Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Spark...
Well, if you ask me, leave it to...
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that exactly.
Bro, pick a spot to drill it.
Sambo, does this thing even work?
哇，我们竟然还要挖屎出来！
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal?
在马桶上面打牌。
Sampo? All right, silly.
Hey, hey, gray hair.
哇，又在音控。哦。可以转弯的键，还说你没开过。嗯？ 好恶，他一直在那边呕吐。这里就别开拓了吧。
Doesn't seem like.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, what the heck is going on with this place? Me? Can't you tell? Let me tell you about my tragic mission. I failed. Yesterday, I went on stage at the buffet. These fools kept whistling from below.
Today's bad taste.
Listen. Basically. Watch out, bro! Must be some.
Nah.
Which irresponsible exorcist did this? The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Let us dance once more.
You want to betray me?
Time to head to the next funeral.
那痛惜吧。
What's this?
有马桶，哎，靠腰，借你用。VIP 包间。哎，靠腰。要冲看看吗？
See? What did I tell you? The impossible. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone. Sorry, but come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? How could I ever?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I did feel insecure about being ordinary. Cried when ignored Sparksy fears during these fantasy days. No, I'll give each of them because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. You must have heard that saying. And now, that moment has come.
For reals? She plans. Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn? Bro?
Oh, but who gets to define elation? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the fantasy, the Interastral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Ones who are, and everyone fears that they're outdated, so the world's like a derailed train. Wherever I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. I'm looking.
Oh, heads up, everyone!
还可以这样子的。
Man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a picture of someone being killed by anti-matter humor. Then burst out laughing.
哇，这么恶劣！
Listen, Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sample, crawl out of your money pit for.
To think, Plain Arcadia's. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home.
哇，听机子讲这种话，有一种感同身受的感觉。熟悉的老话，以前我们那个年代。
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern.
Man, you give us fools too much credit. I do know a place. With some luck.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead on... The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Semp. Well then, farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out. Space-time maze after all.
聪明宫。夜拍里寻找浪漫。
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs in the Express.
机子怎么说？过去是医院。 医院。 真的可以下来。
Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately. We're one player short for a card game. Thank you.
What the fuck?
So funny if you were not funny.
Mr. David Day. Please complete your as soon as possible.
好多的 emoji 啊！
Why is there a hospital?
Well, because those who can become fools every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern. Like scattering Nosewalker for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy. There's always some fool. Strange. Why isn't there even if some fool claims to have a legit medical life?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef.
找院长一起
With
吃。
Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to
他拍3缺1。
Alert. Patient detected ahead.
Patient number 0, Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with...
They called you by name, Mr. Ak.
不再呼唤本星辰。
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not...
You're finally back, Akivilli. I've reviewed your clinical records, your Stellarons. I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Patient number 02. Hello there, Miss.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake, but just a reminder.
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still?
Good question. But by the way, Doc, are you familiar with
Mimetic viruses? I've heard about it. The medical records are in the room.
Is this your mentioned city? How is that possible?
The medical records are on the...
颜文字视觉
Are there already
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping...
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal...
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern.
I love patients who deny their illness. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack. Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy.
Yeah! I'm Sparkle, Sparkle! This world doesn't want to see too much sun. I did everything you asked. But I just want to...
Just how many masters?
Don't worry about it. More people got my name right today.
I am your original mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The event you used me to win fame. Please.
The worst, do yourself a favor.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there.
Are you also? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called. You're...
哦，所以这次的主线其实就是要帮他解开心结。
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components, but the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's...
And that's where everyone's misfortune began.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationale.
Ha! As if there's...
For example, like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her, but sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the... And that is why human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll... Stop? You mean... Creeping Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought, after all, there's only one radical...
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally when a fool... But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary... Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to you. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama.
And if I say...
Then I'll have to... Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me,
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
哦，就这样被控制住了。
Navigator, a little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy! Hey! What's going on?
哦，看他就是这几句话。
Gray hair, Ma'am Navigator, a little help? You need...
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of instinct. To become a fool, one must experience. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe... The mask is who we want to be. Do it! At least then, the imposter will lose her power for... You're not...
Give us...
Waiting is torture, you know.
哇，很牛！
Since the fool made her choice, if you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real.
There's a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take her...
What's with...
Have we been watched the whole...
Bravo!
That's hilarious! So the audience watched our every move.
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is...
Ignore the spectators. They're just... You said you had a way to stop Spark.
I've got a few. I've always had this premonition that one day, Miss Sparkle on a trip, I met a girl who shared my taste. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into Sparkle Paste,
Fong Kun Cao.
the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to black. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels.
那个不会是说那个吧？
Sparkle weapons.
前不是有一部影片是，他跟那个崩山里面的那个人，跟那个机甲打架的。
I gotta say, I'm you two. Let's head to the storage area next.
对，怎么你在这里？你有礼貌。呢？这些员工怎么老是在造反？
Share good fortunes. You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! So beautiful!
爸爸都没打过我。 这是新的 emoji。海浪简化。
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
这里的加拉赫刮完没有低保的声音，有点不太习惯。加拉赫刮完会有够的声音的。你可以好好的习惯一下，因为另外一队已经没有加拉赫在那里。
Oh, that's noteworthy. Looks like never mind her for now.
This tavern is huge.
I just wish there were more fun spots around.
完了，已经被够给
There are that many people on
给毒害了。就跟当初我玩《明日方舟》被扣打又给毒害了一样。哎，那到现在好像还是没有加过你的好友。
working my tail off for you, tallying the losses.
老乔啊。
Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into.
You sure know.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you.
Mr. Giovanni.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sample says, want the fool's treasure, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the.
You stole my line again. Picked it up on a trip to another world. I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know? Why don't you go in and, as requested,
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Hey, hey, gray hair.
哇，这次的剧情真的都在
Huh?
在硬控。
Whoa, that's one massive stellar jade.
看我们主角的声音都变得不太正常了。这么大的星球，不知道可以画几抽。
This rock is dangerous.
还要给60块。
How generous of you. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief
这又是什么四不像？
Removed. A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of momentum. And you stole my up that worthless junk? Considering the force first. I'd like a little warm-up entertainment.
我们是画手孔雀。
How's this taste?
It's fine.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Gio, the security here is an app.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Can't.
He didn't just steal my power and my collection.
A correction, Miss Sparkles.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tum. I thought of a way just now that might. You can fight fire with fire.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school report the imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graph. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. If someone knew how to harness this Doverbrook wave to walk... The waves on the painting aren't physical water. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting.
Let's go.
Looks like our paths must part. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small. For us masked fools, that light deep within the orb, everyone can find.
所以难不成我会踏进去获得欢愉命土吗？我终于可以当个欢愉人了吗？
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Gio open a shortcut.
"完了，被他抓到人质了。
They found something else? We need to said we could find the divine revelation.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light. Worship sounds a bit too serious, no? Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a hub. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something. Mine.
日麻开门。哇，失去力量的你，现在开不了门了。
I said, open sesame. Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore. What a wonderful surprise!
哇，他气疯了。
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
我要成为欢愉人了吗？我要拿到自己的面具了吗？
Yes. Among the masks, when the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent Vulgazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then many thank the laughter that tore apart the cause. The tavern folks call this the echo of Primor. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Just stick your hand in it. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it. Fortune, pay gray hair.
Akivili, have mercy.
我的手不好吃。
Bob, they really answered.
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist. And this banana, Sir Elation, really has a twisted sense of...
Who are you two? Haven't you heard?
Who am I? I'm just a passing. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure.
Hey, Mr. Wren, cut the narration when it's time.
Well, I got to stop.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you thought if you try anything.
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
我还以为不死图是桑普的 SP 耶，但是现在看起来是两个不一样的。
In all my years, I've never seen the names dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal.
Mr. Wren, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up, I swear. I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat.
Oh, over here! This, yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers...
I swear, Miss Sparkle...
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy.
You don't even need to ask.
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yo.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, Jen.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really... As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious...
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise, just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your...
My tuning is spiraling out of control.
I see it differently. The loss of control...
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the harmony. How could the elation meddle with their...
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here.
这个连接点。
That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift. But why would such a precious gift be placed on mine?
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about me make sense. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future.
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to...
Well then, pardon my
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's...
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, Jen.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General,
因为
one
红
must
枫
undergo
点
3 ceremonies.
以功垂
The
暮
rainbow ordainment, the
受
rainbow
祀威礼
and the bestowal of spirit. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the rainbow spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume. Thanks to that, I gained the eye of... Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson...
So, that red glow rising from the edge...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of...
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you...
Mr. Sunday, have you...
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't...
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally protect. The moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned...
You're saying that simply by your...
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of... If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a...
这是怎么发现？
That makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw, why choose to stay and help us?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the... Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction. Give me a break. Mr. Sunday, what makes you...
What?
Will is where woe lurks. Woe is where will leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again.
A game with who?
With the... Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details.
You got that right. 30
你要
years
知道
ago,
方
the Abundance Axis
有
broke
吗
our lines and invaded the Fonghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonics with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my junior soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation. Whoever operated the Cloud Pair telescope wouldn't...
So...
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, going with him into certain death, where Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier telescope. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint. In that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable...
You sacrificed so many
Penaconians, that must seem...
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge.
Fool or not, it was my duty. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an
一神的行动轨迹。
This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this, we are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, as we simply watch even beings as mighty as the...
为什么要执念
Want to do in Plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of... I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in... This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw... Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine? Having once reached the divine throne of order yourself...
哦，都是个狂人。
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark.
Have you heard? They say Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of... Mr. Sunday, and...
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us. Ah, Looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same...
Could you be talking about the school?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches.
你也知道，要看新闻了吗？然后这个新闻的那个要怎么说？配色跟表面嘛，亮得我的眼睛有点不太舒服。
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy.
How curious! Played a show in broad daylight.
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a...
Senior, you can't joke about that!
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff...
In other words...
Although none of them have publicly
2张面具
entry into the games yet, the Alter's masks mean some... As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
浣熊
Raccoon mask, huh? Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the...
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of...
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting this...
Oh! Look, it's the nameless from the...
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 dear lovely fans. Please... This horror stream is about to end.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What?
My Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece. Everyone should
这怎么还在跳猫咪舞？
and gaze upon her adorable...
We shall become Miss Spark.
We offer every Sparksicle.
火花画。
My eyes!
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking spark.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that and
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree mum.
on second thought, be innocent.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
看胶
Ow! Now, a little worried.
Come on, Banana.
Remember the plan we made at
Yes, I mean, we take out the imaginated paint, but
Just try to keep her busy.
人之果实。哒啦哒哒哒哒，干上课铃声呢？那个时候是学校的那个钟声。
welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still... The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you, the loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never... She is actually the old mask I...
你说什么？完了，蜘蛛人互相指认的画面。
She's just an old mug.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to spark.
I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me.
你也是欢愉，我也是欢愉。这场有没有第3个欢愉？有，我们银河棒球侠。
This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and in return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling.
使用者协议拉到比那样，突然之间相当的感同身受。
Elation in 3 minutes flat, nameless. You're doomed to.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express. Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories?
这么说也不算错。
The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. A long, long time. Come on, gray hair. Have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Then let's settle. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
哇，黑白。
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed
哪来的闹剧？真的就这样打哦？
How would she be a high? Looks like when it comes to top tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that?
Over here!
While Sparkle keeps her busy.
还在旁边。
A mere mask! Dare, who's the mask and who's the mask?
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trash rhyming is that?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
不要一样有瞄准框的才行。应该不用。 嘿嘿，哈哈，吼吼。我们应该移一下。
March, I'm just so happy you're safe.
After he escaped the school, I figured the students around here have been acting
心灵纯洁。
weirder. Hold up. Were you two just... What? You actually... I don't care if the express turns into a Sparksy train.
花车还是猴车？
What about Welt? Is he all right?
那我觉得变成花车好像好一点。
You look perfectly normal, though.
As expected.
We might have a lead on the other two painting people.
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school, but before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that...
That's the plan.
嘟嘟嘟嘟，嘟嘟嘟嘟，哎。
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Papi. 네. 와, 他们还打到这边来了。 没什么反应。里面看起来有怪物。现在是我们走到哪，你们就打到哪，是不是？
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream of. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any.
Miss Sparksy herself.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet.
干，开嘴。
As an alum of Graphia Academy, hey juniors, ready to.
完了，这样真的好吗？玩游戏玩到一半的学生们看到这一幕。
So beautiful. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Emulating my dance.
Where could they be hiding the...
After all, it's an image Nana thing. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo, Nana.
Takes up all the fun.
Where are we now?
This place looks just...
攻击蔬菜人。50周年。就是回到什么过去了，是不是？
So this is where they stashed the... Did you hear?
I think I...
Something's not... July 22nd. Belle?
And you are?
But how is this possible?
Really? You look so different. We all must, and so many of us.
I'm so sorry.
You...
Yeah. But all of you are...
Himiko?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets.
What?
Oh no, Senior.
Wait, what did...
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us!
哇，像恐怖片一样。
Senior, the Herald of Death is back! Belle!
告死魔！
We've got the wave now. You can't save them. And they didn't die in the... However, this definitely isn't someone created this space for unknown reasons. Only to reenact. That's right. I know you have a lot of questions now. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt.
这个版本我们终于知道了彼此的过去，之后就要换杨苏了吧？他也是没怎么变。 看那边有金币，我捡一下。噔噔噔。鬼小黑，鬼小黑在哪里？是你哦、这不是柯南的那个吗？柯南的迷之黑人。你们又打到这里来是吧？篮球场。人生下课。哎，按太快了。emoji。
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons.
Be it sparkle or all right, everyone. Let's roll.
You. That's a... I pried open its...
Nee.
That's fine.
So beautiful. Share good fortunes. Can't wait anymore. Time to head to the next funeral.
好威风啊！
Sneaky laugh. It
哦，这什么篮球场生死斗？
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
画得快。就只有这个可以交换的。我们先往前走，答案在前面。哦，其实也过不去了。啊，看，狡猾。
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. Good job. We should be able to reach that emoji. Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanas, he and I will head to the atrium next. Welt, March, I'm counting on you this time.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. You better give that girl a taste.
win? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy on
Is
the
that so
Astral
sweet?
Express? Stay tuned to find out!
你好会上班啊，在哭。
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started!
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparksyCon Grand Finale! Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon,
啊，翘屁股。
there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one.
只有清包。
Too bad. The awesome has all arrived. I hereby declare the first battle of the Fantasy Supplicants has commenced.
那我们怎么没有变身？ 他身材是不是明显的变好了？
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Join the battle.
Memories. So beautiful.
Life's like a good friend. Indulge yourself!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Want to betray me?
It ain't over.
Cyberball!
And last words.
Emulating my dance! Shadow voice!
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Firefly type 4 in position.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Cyberball!
那还捕得到他吗？到底直接被拉走。
That's fine. You want to betray me? Set the
Let's seize this fine moment.
这样子也救不出来。
Cloud scattered.
This is more than a battle. Emulating my dance.
Memories too.
So beautiful.
完了，他要挂了。
Another stroll at death's door.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
可以捕得到。
Share good fortunes.
In position.
More like fire until everything burns to ashes. Set
风向带起来。
Time to mix things up.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Friends? Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see ya.
So beautiful! I will claim victory for my sight. Can't wait anymore.
Clouds scatter. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Confidence.
This is more set.
竟然还没死。这就是黑特攻击吗？ 完蛋，要灭了！看一下风向，灭啦！连线对决，对。狗吸的 Go Go Go！
Embrace a new life.
然后这样子的话要删谁？
This coming. Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine. Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life. Special guest. Don't worry. Just good night, fellas. Good night. Guys, Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Next time, friends. I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Snow blue, restore the sky. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. It's coming. Time for some sweet dreams. Again, again. Again. Please cherish this darkness with me. Nature is great. May death protect us!
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my vision.
哦，融合接触。
Sparks isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day.
柔软的手势。
I see where the culprit is. Applaud you.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcements, we'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do. If you dare to, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a no, just imagine. feel like the opening scene of a comedy. Two people who barely know each other. No surprise there. After all, both comedy. All right, looks like the side effects have worn off.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express?
That was such an epic fight!
Looks like the students...
Did they?
And she absorbed me. Thankfully, gray hair. Who knows? But come on, I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle. Maybe we're all just masks. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few, but trust me, give it a couple days and the If I really am a but if I'm not, then maybe...
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first, compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless... That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together. At least this time. I hope you're one step closer to an audience with aha. Make the most of that attention. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't
have
at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or...
Finish her!
So, Victor, here, so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration, or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll live stream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor. All right. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long... We can keep working together. What? No parting. How do you like this ending? Old model. You and your powerful as a mask. Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided? That elation isn't mine. It's the elation Wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and... that's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this? And how does that joke go again? Take the fool out of a masked fool. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end.
哇，就这样达成合理了。
Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle.
这是合理啊，和解。
Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games.
Sparksy.
Perhaps it was just a masked fool. Or maybe she just... In any case, everything he... Indeed. I want to investigate. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place... It's like nothing ever happened. "15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook. That stood, moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave. Her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current. So, this lady who exactly?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. My father was still off somewhere. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
哦，变成是互相指认你是谁了。
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to
under the watchful eyes of the entire network. Unbelievable! I used to think all the Trailblazers fight scenes
圣杯今晚留下来。
film Holy Grail Stay Night were
We'll continue following the Astro Express's
around 4 p.m. today. The Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses even more shocking. An IPC Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
我的老朋友就这样领便当了。
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Apologies for interrupting your...
Wouldn't call it an interruption.
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide. The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. Bloody Bloom. The Herald of Death.
Your suspicion isn't without merit.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't look?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No. So let me give you a piece of advice. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The department.
追朽叶，感觉好像也蛮不一般的，或许真的有办法抽。
And not even the wind from Dovebrook could When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him.
Mr. N? No, he's just a body. People only care about the stars twinkling above. Compared to all that, who wouldn't?
What should we do now?
I've been slacking off for far too long.
Mr. Ashville, if
If you're called,
You are right. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me.
my offer still stands just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns. There are some...
All I have to offer?
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and 1 IPC colleague perish. Only victory can bring them.
No. There's only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. Even so, I have to ask, what that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon game?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly changed your minds already. You suit. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your...
Understanding comes first, then the investment.
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most...
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches, and most information about Zero is half true, half false. Much like the rumors surrounding you still.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that...
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you know all that, but you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. Zero once tampered with the parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that will...
Just like... Are you willing to trade this?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal. Ether hacker. And to seal it with
hacking trick?
Not exactly perfect. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more...
How...
Because I've studied you. Including that cyber battle between you and that G... I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective, Miss Silverwolf. A word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some tens. Just think of this deal as something private.
哇，银狼又被反将一军了。
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are
乌
crashing
鸦
the
贝壳
stage?
知道啊，猫咪跟饿狼又是谁？
And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss.
饿狼不止图吗？那猫咪是谁？总不会是那个谁？那叫什么？银狼？银狼才是饿狼。那猫咪是不死图吗？太突兀了吧！
You're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist.
那我觉得这个东西在这里好像也蛮突兀的。
Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath.
我感觉猫咪 如果后面他现在背后的那个是代表猫咪的话，也比较像是给银浪。
Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go...
夏天花火某人尸体。怎么还有你？有够奸诈！胖乐天君。收藏家。哎、等一下按太快了，靠腰。咕咕嘎嘎。 嘟嘟嘟噜嘟嘟嘟噜。希望他这一次的铺垫，真的会让后面的剧情变得比较好看。老实说，他这次看着有点昏昏欲睡，我可以理解，毕竟有各方势力，要做各种铺垫，一堆前置要做。就希望他后面可以真的做得比较好。
Be careful. There's something unsettled. Finally! Emerge from your cocoon.
네? 아. 把体力给花一花，领完每日就可以休了。
Night falls. Good night.
Power of the preservation.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
We're not done yet.
Again.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
Formation.
Witness the avalanche.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
You are doomed to fail.
Your time to shine. Look here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Darkness with me. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Power of the preservation.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Leave it with me. The snow gloom, destroy the skies.
Tremble before my power.
Again.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Darkness, wait me.
Let me bestow upon you.
Return to dust. May death protect us!
We're not done yet. You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Deliver form. Treat our guests nicely.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Power of the preservation. The world devoured by ice.
Have some sunshine. The snow gloom, destroy the skies.
Root here.
The world that they promised.
sweet scent of flowers.
我要烟牌。
Can we stay here for a
我开始在那边搓手。我要烟牌。不如这局算平手。哎，好主意。
Be careful. Emerge from your cocoon.
给我擦屁血！
May death protect us.
这个应该不是你那个年代的东西吧？你怎么会去？会跑去了解？
We're not done yet.
Night falls. Good night.
什么最近红的东西呀、
Let me bestow upon you.
啊？
Embrace a new life.
郭文义父亲，
Return to dust. I promise.
真的耶，果然还是以前的梗比较有料。
May death protect us.
Have some fun.
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
Don't be rash. Formation.
Feel the fruit. Witness the avalanche.
You wish. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us. I promise.
你们怎么在绝区里那边激烈沟通？没有，这看起来是属于积极沟通。积极交流。哈哈，刘海瑞。 现在破防了，你又怎么了？
Can we stay here for a while longer?
啊？这怎么变了？那委托这个8399、8262、7682、828、就是你啊，8258，相近的是826，这样。 打到6.0最后了，剧本我不能接受。6.0最后，哦，要等到我之后看到了才会知道了。钢铁的每日看起来怎么这么麻烦？不会啊，钢铁的每日其实还蛮简单的，每次上线崩铁都不到多久就可以处理完。已经满了。登录游戏啊，然后那个派遣委托或收取，就是每天上线，然后给他按收取之后再派出去。120点开脱离就是体力啊，那你在消体力的时候就会消耗掉20个敌人了。而且他在打那个消耗体力的关卡， 你一次设定最大值，然后也去打个4、5场，这期间还可以跑去做其他事情，所以我每次都会打开他的游戏。这边就挂着让他跑，就去另外一边做事情这样。局怎么那么久？没有、啊，他们就是直接设定很多局，最多好像是6局。6424，对，240。对啊，所以我一次设定就是6局出去了，啊，你的体力有剩才会再打第2遍。啊，你马上就上来了。
Don't be shy, dear fans. That's all for today's Galactic Base Fun. Shh. An actor, it's rare to enjoy some peace. I'll drop by more often from now.
有玩中目的的人，怎么可以说其他游戏的每日看起来很久？我靠！那根本乱来。看不到哪个游戏能够比它麻烦。FF4的每日虽然没有比它还要麻烦，但是花费的时间有时候甚至比它还要久，因为那取决于你什么时候排到副本，然后你排到的副本又是什么项。要是一个好死不死排到那个什么狗屁电影城，30分钟就去了。开拓者又有新衣服，你是说，他有啊，他在兑换商店那边有一个龙马精神，就是比较有新年气息一点，讲明白一点就是这样。那其实大差不差，就跟软梅的那一套，我也觉得没有差多少一样。这个啦，我觉得如果你今天火花是出这个样子让我去抽的话，我会抽。我需要它变身形态，我不需要它原本的样子。 闪耀，功勋闪耀的魔法少女，这样背。叫在这里啊，龙马精神就是变得比较青年气息而已，除此之外就没了，就不怎么样。对，比起换这个，我更宁愿去换那个小畜生。就没有到很好，我们讲它不丑，但也没有到特别突出。就主要就是它跟原本的衣服就没什么差别，它就跟那个软梅一样啊，就大差不差。你等一下，25、25、15，什么时候我有电到这么多了？这不是30而已吗？就是2月13开始。所以我是今天又在垫了30抽，我不是算上以前的30抽，所以我今天算错了。那就61，靠腰，他丢过来，我的，那他后面签到的那些金券有可能会出诶，靠背。好看还是咪咪帽嘛？反正3月7这个做的还比较用心一点，这就差别多了。 要花钱的，算了。啊，会站起来拜拜哎！不错，换只是小畜生不赖。很久以前，我们家养的狗也会干一样的事情。嘟嘟嘟嘟。第一个学会有遗选的双大宝，连武器都吃饱，干武器都吃饱，是个狠人。好了，该做的事情就做一做了，没事啦，没事啦。关台了，各位晚安了。888。等一下哦，看到有一个失踪人口哦，把你们丢去失踪人口那。888，晚安晚安。哦，赚250块。